We could be legend. I have nothing to lose. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Wake up. I know what's real. Escape reality. Hardwired. In the stars. This is the world you've made yourself. Now you have to live in it. The end is in our sights. The future is already here. No matter how hard we tried, we are doomed. Say your goodbyes. Brace yourself. I can see the end inside. 3, 2, 1. Hardwired. Disconnect.
I've been trying to fight the demons in my mind.
won't stay.
We're under attack. All personnel report. This is not a drill.
When it hits the fan, lost your frostbitten hand. Medics can't land. You need a fighting friend. He'll find you falling, pulse throbbing, fish bacon calling, meds dropping. It's the ice lover's wonderland. Penguin is here till the end. Penguin is your fighting friend. Penguin is here till the end. Penguin is your fighting friend.
We're under attack. All personnel report. This is not a drill.
When it hits the fan, lost your frostbitten hand. Medics can't.
Ah, yes. I forgot about the double. This is all left over from our good friend King Chaos when we were doing that stream. You fix that still. Oh, sevens, everybody. I guess we can flip this one. Why not? Co-pilot is snoring away. But he did go with me on a very important adventure to go grab a SIM card from my like enterprise grade. Yeah, still living the life. But I went and hooked up my enterprise grade 5G router and 4x4 MIMO panel. Excuse me, waveform antenna with high gain. And that's where I learned an interesting thing. I've been wondering why our internet has not been as good as it used to be when we first moved in. And then I remembered, especially after testing things, I'm like, oh, wait. We bought a camper. And that camper is right in the way of the cell tower. The only one that's within range of us. So, there's that. It's a good thing it has metal siding that are, angled, which causes refraction and reflection. Whoops. So I buy a bigger pole so I can go over it and shoot at the tower. But that won't be here for a couple more days. So all I can do for now is wait and also hope that, Frontier doesn't crap the bed again. So yeah. One cool thing out of this, though, is cellmapper.net. I learned about that. It was an interesting tool, for sure. So, yeah, excuse me. Goodness. Till I was outside and whatnot, allergies are bothering me a little bit more now. But, let's see here. Let's kick that, bad boy into action here. I bought a Faraday cage. Essentially, yeah. Usually a Faraday cage is all-encompassing. This is more like I bought a refraction wall. So it's only really one direction. Unfortunately, where I live, there is only one direction. So, there's that. Hi, Hudson. Good to see you as well. Let's see, who do we have? Attack Cat, A Corpse, using Banshee. I know I saw others. Valsoth, Texas Horny Toad, Azuro. Welcome. If I missed anybody else, it's because you're too far up the scroll, and I'm sorry. But yeah, so there's a few things that happened earlier today for sure. I've come up with a few plans now on that regard. One of which is, let me go back on this. So I have this going. I'm going to change it up. I've decided that the big rack is going to go away. The big rack is going to go away. I'm going to get a shorter rack, put less stuff in my office, and put more of it out in my other racks that are out in the garage. Now, before anybody worries, especially anybody knows the heat in Texas, that does have an HVAC unit. Granted, it's dead right now, but the replacement is hanging out in the garage as well. I'm actually installing that tomorrow, so it'll be back HVAC again. But Penguins is getting a reduction. Essentially, yes. A simplification. We'll go with that. So, for example, the digital mixer I got is going to take a lot less space. It's only a half U by 4U instead of like 5U by a whole U. So, stuff like that. And then getting rid of a few of the patch panels. It's also not quite as thick as well. So, that helps in some ways for sure. A few things learned through all this. Let's just put it that way. The other nice thing about that one is it does WDM ports. I believe up to 16 of them between in and out. So that's kind of handy. Not as thick, yeah. Going with petite. Well, not really petite either. Trim? I don't know. I guess I can show y'all which one we talking. Let's see here. If I go to the Zons, I believe I can pull it. Maybe. Here we go. Pull over to capture now. So let's see. Yeah, this one. So this one is just a little bitty guy. There's a rack mount for it, but you can see much smaller. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome to the Rookery Hybrid Adventure. Welcome tonight. Grab some fish bacon, grab a seat, and hopefully enjoy the show. I hope you are well in the start of a week. We're talking about essentially a reduction on some of my stuff. So this is essentially what they call a remote digital mixer. And what it allows me to do is use a lot less rack space. Let's just put it that way. So cutting down to a 27U from a 42U rack as part of this, and it's going to be a half U rack instead of a full U. So that's also fun times.
Oh, shit.
That looks like a bad time. You died. Dun, dun, dun. No worries. Looks like you two know each other. Fun times, fun times. But yeah, so the cool thing about this, though, this is something I actually validated, is you can tie ports together to make stereo channels. So if that was one thing I was concerned about. I'm like, is it only these two stereo in? Because that's the biggest issue I have is I have 3 stereo channels per PC. Sorry, let me rephrase this. 3 stereo channel groups? I don't know how you put it. 2 channels to make up a stereo group and then I have 3 of those per PC, 3 PCs. So, well, technically 4. So, like, problems. Patiently waiting. What are you waiting for? Now I'm curious. You've piqued the interest. Yes. Cool. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a half minute. Gandora. Used to stream here on back in like 2018 days. New Mobo. Oh, which one did you get? Hopefully a good one for sure. Here, I'll show you all the rack I got. The new one as well. The wife is going to smack my hand when she gets home. But not too hard because she's made some oopses too. Well, it's new to you? Okay. So this is the new rack here. So it's not quite as deep. So if I remember, this one's only like 19 inches deep or so. 24 inches. And my current one is 32. So we'll lose 8 inches of depth. So part of the reason why I'm getting this is I can put it in the closet. And what I'm going to do is I've got a little thing that can attach to the top of it. And so when the fans on the top of this shoot the air out, for one, it's a much smaller air vent, which is nice. I can take it up and route it right into my AC unit, essentially. So heat won't, and sound. Sound's another big nice thing about this. Won't be a problem as much. So I'm excited about that for sure. Fishy is the brokens, huh? Well, let me go throw some fish food and wake up the pond. Ah, there we go. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So, yep, I've got a whole map out of things on this front. Let's see if I can pull it up here. As I said, I'm excited mostly about the sound aspect, but also, that much room and space over there is going to be so nice. I can actually shift my desk over a little bit that way, and so this monitor over here won't be like sideways, and this one over here won't be hidden. Overall, it'll be a good thing. I really only need 24U, but there was 22 or 27, so I got 3U to spare, so there's that. Here, let me make sure I don't expose the things and stuffs. Sure, we'll go that way. Are you running Savant Creston gear in your home AV rack? I am not. I'm very familiar with those because we run those at work. But for those wondering, this is the new, essentially what it's going to look like. So the intake blanks, those are the ones with the essentially air can float through them. So that mesh, if you will, versus the standard blank is the solid ones. So what I'm trying to do is make sure that the front can pull in air, and then it just goes out the top, out to the HVAC unit. But we're simplifying a ton. One of the biggest things I'm doing is I'm taking my laptop tray and removing it. I don't do as much with laptops anymore, so that's part of it. I used to like have a streaming laptop and a couple of different things that I used to do, and just don't now. It's the best way to put it, I guess. The other part is I'm slowly been condensing my stuff into more powerful gear, so I need less of it, which is also good. So. But yeah, if anybody who knows. If you look at this, you can see already like this is pretty chill on things. The other big difference is my stream PC right now is at the bottom, so all the heat coming from that stream PC is heating up all the other gear, And so I got to thinking about that. I'm like, that wasn't probably the smartest choice. Maybe we should put it up here. So. Oh, Hudson got a fish cracker out of the water. Probably a little soggy. Just saying. Probably is. But let's go ahead and get y'all a good old wheel spin of going. For anybody who wasn't aware, we were doing a 12-hour stream earlier. I put all the cheap stuff at the top. Well, the nice thing there is it should mean then that it also doesn't run as hot because essentially all of its heat will be instantly sucked up and out. So that'll be helpful. But we were running a 12-hour stream with my co-pilot earlier, aka my son, who is 9 months old. I did confirm with the wife because math is hard. And that was a fun time. He loved the lights a lot. And said hello to chat a few times. Showed me up on how to do piloting with sticks. Already hit the pro scene. I think Atmo is going to assign him or something, you know. So. And then started having some... we started out with some issues. Let's just call it that. And then there was a couple different aspects to that. Come to find out that was a Thunderbolt port issue. And then after we figured all that out and got that stabilized, like an hour later, I had there was a regional outage for Frontier, which is my primary internet provider. And then my backup one was pulling like 50, between 20 to 50 down and like 1 to 5 up. And that's like it. So I have a Starlink unit. I don't typically keep it on for one because it's expensive. But two, it's I've got one unit. It's a roaming one, and I typically keep it more in my roaming kit. So I've got like a 12U. Is it 12U? Somewhere around that point. 16U actually, I think. Flyaway kit. And then I've got a separate little like hard case that goes with it that the dish sits in. And that's typically where my Starlink is. And then I just go into the little app and say, turn on. So it's scattered in about 4 different places right now. So normally what would happen if I had all my stuff in order, and the wife hadn't gone in and messed with it, I would go in and just pull it out, plug it in real quick, hit the button, and be like, all right, I've got Z internets. Kelsar Prime, an awesome Star Citizen streamer, bringing all of his friends in. How was the racing and stuffs? Oh, it looks like you were doing some FPS.
I don't know.
Are you trampling on my thing? It's my thing. You can't steal it like that.
That's what's happening.
We all know what he was up to on that one for sure.
That is what's happening. Like when I transition.
Oh no.
I just lost one. Some bullshit. I'm going to go up high. You see, that's what's happening when I go.
Shift McGee, good to see you again.
Like when I put it into when I go through the doorway of the back of the MSR.
Man, that was like really terrible. But like nothing else on my side is showing bad, so I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, welcome in everybody from Kelsar Prime. I hope y'all are well. I hope you had a good time. It's good to see you again, Shift, after our incident earlier, for sure. And I was just kind of talking through this morning, actually. And the finding that I had, which was essentially, there was 2 big things happening today. One was a Thunderbolt port issue The other one was finding out that my camper is acting as a refractor of a 5G signal. So, good times. Playing Ghost of the Mom. I can never say that one. Don't normally stream on weekends. Memorial Day stream. Nice. On weekdays. Very cool. Very cool. Now, the only good news that I have from earlier today is we did get some donation. So there's at least that. Actually, let me grab. I'll say it again just in case he didn't hear me say it, even though he already knows it. Ghost of Sushi. I like it. Excellent streamer. Met him in real life at a TwitchCon before. So, good dude. Loves to race. An all-around good member of the community. So, give him some love if you haven't already. So, we've been actively working on this. We got another one. We got Ubu coming in here. So, with a gift. Much appreciated. We're slowly making our money up. Every dollar for today and today only is matched by yours truly. As well as, that's up to 1,000. I'll add that disclaimer there. No big whales coming in here dropping 5K, all right? And then we've got... I like it. So we've also got these different incentives here for y'all. So on that note, and because of also y'all coming in on that raid, let me go ahead and drop y'all a big raffle. Did the button go? There the button went. And go that. So for anybody who hasn't met me, I'm Penguins Plays, previously known as Concerned Penguins. I do a combination of technology, combat medic, and combat engineer, depending on the game. Star Citizen, I've been streaming since 2017. So I'm one of what they call a Gen 2 streamer for Star Citizen, which means that I started streaming in 2 dot of release. So that's fun times. Yeah, been around, seen a lot of folks. It's been good times. Used to lead a stream team even here in the category. Disappeared for a while because my house got destroyed and came back after about a year. Some change. So, plus a couple of deployments in the mix too, are always great. So, thank you for bringing your friends once again, Kelsar. Have a good night, etc., etc. You're awesome, and you know it. So, but thank you again to Ubu. For that, y'all get to go ahead and get that M raffle that's going on right now. And if y'all aren't in it already, I will be creating this bad boy. Your first entry is free, exclamation point waddling, to get in for free right now. Especially anybody coming in from raids. Check it out. Enjoy it. Dude with the really long McSwiggity name, Sir Wiggy McSwiggy. I like it. Lead speaking. It's speaking of my language, yes. Nice. I'll just say that. Claxon, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome indeed. Variant Clan as well, welcome all, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and get into game here, and let's do what we said we were going to do earlier. And also, let's get the music going. Yeah? I think I'm going to jump back to Monster Cat for tonight, though. So let me get that going. I'm going to go with it, chill vibing. Go with the good vibes. Do. Sure, let's go that one. So far, we've already raised $200 for stackup, so that's cool. And we're about halfway to the Avenger Titan Renegade giveaway. So, sweet. Oh, I forgot to say this earlier too. Some of you already saw it, but if you didn't already, this is our current milestones. So if you ever wanted to see me 24-hour stream, this is your chance. If you ever want to see me bald, this is your chance. And if you ever wanted for me to give away a free trip to somebody in 2025, now is your chance. That's a pretty low milestone in my opinion for what that's going to cost me. But I'm here to support these guys. I've been with them now for 6 years for a reason. Out of all the ones I've worked with, they are the best rated, most efficient, and hitting the most amount of folks with the goodness. So. Alright, so let's go ahead and get in a login. Apparently I got kicked out, so that's good times. Just make sure I don't accidentally expose something I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I almost did actually expose it. MFA and all that, because, you know, security and stuff. Man, I can tell the storms are brewing, though. The humidity's, like, jumped a whole level. Alright, we're in, like Flynn. Let's get back here. The other big thing is on our YouTube, we released 4 new songs. Sounds right. Each one of them a different genre as well. So check them out. See if you like them. So we got an ad inbound, but we'll get in here. I know this week has actually been going to be an interesting one as we start 5 weeks away from work, out on leave of absence. So, hanging out with the co-pilot would be good times. So what that means is y'all will probably see me stay on a little bit later in the morning streams at least. So that'll be good, I think, hopefully. And I'll be putting some effort into Waddlebot, so. If you don't know about Waddlebot, !Waddlebot to learn more. Oh look, we got Westbrook Drew hanging out, that's cool. Barrington, is that Soundboy? It's one that's like, I know. What a bot? Yeah, exactly. Does anybody here want to hear them? I'm happy to play them. I mean, I created them, so I'm a little excited about them. Ooh, looks like he's got the private server going on. Let's do it. Why not? We'll pause, Monster Cat. You know it's not a bad song. you haven't gone and checked this out, there's a bunch of new stuff showing up here, including some shorts. No, not the kind you wear. You can see there's one that we're releasing here soon, but we can talk about a couple, or go through a couple of these. I think they're already up here. So let's go with this one. Oh yeah, this one is metalcore. For those that don't know, oh look, ad break, of course. Well, for the subscribers that are here, I guess we'll go with that. Used to be a bit of a metalhead back in my high school days. So, Pagan, good to see you. Velkommen. I guess we'll come back to that after the ads and stuff. Do, 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 do. All right. I think everybody is, yep, everybody should be heading back now. Right, is this somebody with I thought it was a CitizenCon one. Should I be concerned? Is there like a death pack going on here? I feel like I should be concerned. Alright, real quick, we'll go ahead and play these. If you want to check out any of the other stuff on these, they're up here. This one is a metalcore song. By the way, this doesn't concern you. Valid point, valid point. But each, like I said, each one of these are a different genre. So we've got this one. And each one of these are written. The other thing is each one of these, so what I did when I posted these together, and I strung them all together in a storyline and wrote all the lyrics, by the way, for these, is I thought about, like, essentially a young soldier, penguin, of course, going through boot camp, becoming a combat medic, their first drop, which is what this one is, by the way. This is the first drop. If you look, there's actually a storyline to each one that I call out here in the description. And then after that, it's kind of like a flipping. So they've been in dropping for a little while, and they go in and they save a bunch of people that were near death. Then they finally, the war ends, and they're talking about the feelings about the war ending and heading home. And then after that, it's kind of like the joy and the excitement of being home and being with their friends and family and seeing the joy and happiness that they have while still dealing with all the scars of war. So it's actually a whole ballad, yeah. I put many a day, an hour, and thought and creativity bone into it. I don't have too many creativity bones, but I put them all in there, all right? So, and each, like I said, each song is a different genre. So you got this one. So if you want to, hear the whole thing, it's up on my YouTube right now. You can go check that. I'll give you another little smidgen of a sampling. So this is when they get home.
I battled through the hardest times, kept
And I picked a genre that I thought best matched the scene, if you will, that we're trying to portray. So this is like a happy, poppy one. So, there you go. If you want to go and listen to more of that, I'm slowly dropping these on YouTube. Although I just realized I don't think I actually called out which order these are all in. So, you know, there's that. But, yeah. Good times. We're going to be continuing to drop music, shorts, all those good things. Another one that's actually good to call out here that's kind of cool, just because while we're on the subject, before we get kind of hardcore going, we've got a couple of TikToks that have been blowing up, so check this out if you're interested. See if anybody else dropped in here, because sometimes alerts work, sometimes they don't. Nope. All right. Make sure to get in here at !waddling, up to $250 worth of value, so check it out. And let's get crack-a-lacking back at it.
Welcome to the ASOP
Welcome. Alright, let's go murk some folks. Hopefully this time they'll actually let me pick up some stuff afterwards. Come on, where are you? There you are. Let's hope it's still not bugged too, because earlier it was super buggy. Erg. Definitely much more difficult as well whenever you have to try and fly or not while having a kid in your lap. That was a fun one this morning. Hey, it doesn't look bugged anymore. That's good. Ubu. Oh, Sevens. We were talking about thanking you for the donation earlier. Appreciate it. So the sticks do work, by the way, but I realized I've forgotten some of the critical keybinds. Like, how the heck do I go up and down, that kind of stuff. So, and opening the doors and landing gear, etc., etc. So, A-Corp's giving another donation to StackUp. Appreciate you. The real KG coming in with 13 friends. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody get the waddles out. Exclamation point. I think it's defend. I don't know. Sounds right. Okay, let's hear what he's up to.
Take off
tell you to go places when you're just flying around.
Yo, 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 yo. Welcome.
Ping. Ping. Y'all be gladiators.
Yes, indeed. If you see a dirty fish bacon stealer, please let us know. Report them to your nearest professional waddler, and we'll take care of them. That seemed like an interesting clip. I don't know what was going on there, but it looks like you were having fun, so that's all that matters.
Thank you.
I hope you all were having a good time tonight. Have a channel point to redeem for me to make the game sounds. Ah, nice. That's an interesting idea for sure. Honestly, sounds like too much work for me, but 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that would drive me up a wall and back. Oof. I'll let you keep that one. I have thought about doing the Discord one though. Congratulations all that just won the multi-raffle. Take those fish bacon home to your Waterland families. It's only usable once per stream. It costs 100K. Dang. And people actually use it? That's impressive, for sure.
Vodka, vodka, vodka.
You know what? Let's see, who did that? A-Corpse did, and you just did a dono, a big fat dono to stack up? Sure. I'll do a shot for everybody who's done so far a donation as a cheers to you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not promising I'm going to do any more, but we'll do a cheers for all. Anyways, hope the stream goes well. You're off to chill out. I appreciate it, and I understand completely. Have a good night. Thank you for bringing your friends here again. I'll do my best to take good care of them. I promise. And everybody, if you're not following the real KG, throw some love his way. Cheers all. This here's the Belvedere Mango. Chase that so I don't burn the crap out of my stomach. And I might offset it a little bit too with some Jocko. If y'all don't know, if you use my code for Jocko, it also donates money to stackup. So check that out. Along with giving you some nice little discounts. It makes so a portion goes to them. They sell not just these. Really, it's more of a vitamin drink. You know, they call it an energy drink. They make a lot of nutritional stuff. The U.S. based, veteran founded, super clean, passed all the third party audits, etc. Good folks. Like I said, I don't get anything from it other than helping you guys out. So check them out. All right. And y'all just missed, I'm in the middle of releasing an EP today. Twice today. Yeah, Crypto. We gotta finish our 12 hours. I'm a man of my word. Don't you know? Hey, look, we got full stuff today this time, so that's good. Crypto's talking about the fact that I started the 12 hour this morning. We had a ton of issues with internet connectivity and I had to stop, and now we're back. Also, for anybody that's not been here and didn't hear me say this morning, if you look, you should have new sub badges. So now it's a helmet instead of a hat. So you no longer have a hat, you have a helmet. You've been upgraded. Trust me, you'd rather have the helmet in war. So there's that. The other thing is we have two new emotes. We have Bongo and we have Penguin Penguin. More on the way. Should be landing, I think, next week. Spectre Op 4, good to see ya. I guess while I do this here, just to make sure y'all are familiar with StackUp. They are an A+ rated charity watch organization. They do a bunch of different things when it comes to loot crates that people deployed. They have their airlifts where they actually fly out deserving veterans out to things like PAX. They've got their mental health crisis line where it's staffed with volunteers and folks on their team to help any veterans that need to talk. They have their virtual gaming and local gaming nights. And all of it's very low cost to them, which means that they have one of the highest efficiency ratings of your dollars given to them. So they also ask for less money than any other org because of that, which is also cool. But they're known as the Red Shirts. I've been working with them now since 2018, from the 7 Days of Valor. For anybody that's been around for a long time, I was one of the co-organizers of that. And it's been good times ever since. But I'm going to pick a mission, and I'm going to let you all learn just a touch about them while I pick that. If I can remember where I put the button.
It has come to my attention there are several nerds that think they're going to be taking away my Call to Arms Championship trophy. Oh, I'm here to tell you, brother, if you nerds want this thing, you got another thing coming, because it's not going to happen. You're going to have to pry this from my cold, dead fingers, yeah. Stack up Call to Arms 2021. Come get some, nerd.
You ready? Fight! Griffin there is moving around quite a bit. Spooky's kind of getting on the groove now. But Griffin's being, was that a Zeronic with a hole in one?
Both of them got
hole in ones on the first hole.
Shooting.
Yep, he's going to try to use that. Oh my goodness, and just
annihilated him.
This is true.
The person with the most health?
There's no defense missions.
The most fruit.
Ooh,
There's a boarding.
But I don't see a score, so I'm not sure exactly how that gets tallied.
It'll hurt you when you're playing this game. This thing will run you out of town.
Is that so?
Looks like somebody took that.
Well, this game is meant
There's a bunch of monitors and kill folks, or kill Copion.
Didn't have to do anything. I think all she has to do is just kind of sit there.
On this round. They were tied, and now he has one up, and now they're standing on top of
Interesting.
Oh my god! How did we just stop
So we're speaking.
Oh, and look at that. Blue snuck a group
That's
of
a
4
little
or 5
repel.
right past red there.
Blue got eaten up there.
And nobody has
why
used
not?
special power. They may not be aware of the special
They
power.
may not be aware that they can use it.
Down there when it becomes even. She either needs to hop around on these platforms, makes it like that. That was
just
perfect.
Hit him with a rocket launcher. That always helps.
That's all. That is exactly what needed to happen
We're
there.
here at the final.
Don't tell me that's gonna be like a long freaking jump.
My name is Deity, and I'm here with.
Don't know that I have the ship for that.
Himself.
The madman. I thought it was Clue. Never mind. Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh no, they're out of system.
And that's what we're watching. We're literally watching the health, because the health goes down to 0, they turn into the Grim Reaper.
Guess they're in
Right, and that's
Herson,
kind of
which
the only thing we know for sure about this game.
That, and there's a time limit, because we're 18 seconds down.
Final battle.
I don't know if Ogre's played this game. I know Edgar has.
that's something I guess.
Oh.
I didn't know. So, and just full disclosure, we did not know. Oh, we're battling now.
We're battling something. We got some.
So
we got
there's
some,
a bomb,
we
and
have
Ogre has a bomb.
I gotta quote it. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
But someone set him up the bomb.
Someone set him up the bomb.
Whoever has the bomb last, when that timer hits 0.
Oh,
and
so like if you walk over to him, you have to go here, take the bomb.
Why did it take me
And
there if they're not there?
Blew up.
So what happens here? This is.
Oh, I bet you these rocks are gonna start sinking, Sean.
You have to make choices.
Oh goodness, they're both standing on the same rock.
You have to make choices.
And that
some
did not
choices,
go well for Ogre.
Oh, unfortunately for Ogre, that did not work out. Officially, Edgar has won once
I guess
again.
we'll go to Hurston.
Twice.
We'll try it. Why not? There's nothing here anyways.
Congratulations, Edgar.
Brother. Oh, I love crab game, dude.
We'll go ahead and drop an S raffle here in just a second too.
Run. At least I got to Edgar, bro. I told you I was coming for that booty.
You
and I
did.
delivered
You
on
did.
that.
You gave me
Okay.
the good call. The
Don't know why I need to go to OM3 first, but let's do it.
Just a little bit, because I really wanted to hang on.
Honestly, OM1's better anyways. Alright, hopefully this doesn't take forever in 6 days.
Hey everybody, we're here at Phalanx House today. We got some borrowed regiment red shirts today. They are coming over to help. We're boxing up a bunch of gaming peripherals for PCs for veterans, and we're boxing them all up and we're sending them all over the country. We've got kind of a process happening through the house here. But yeah, we want to help Big shout out to Riot Games for the donation of light. Who? Riot Games. I said. So yeah, Riot Games donated a bunch of their lightly used gaming peripherals to us, and so yeah, we're getting them out there. A lot of veterans have their gaming peripherals like keyboards falling apart, mice taped together with duct tape. We want to get them up there, so we're helping out today.
That's it.
Kills me.
Are you a veteran or currently serving? Or perhaps you're a civilian that has a veteran in your life? We want to stack up with you. Stackup.org brings both veterans and civilians together through a shared love of gaming. StackUp serves not only active duty troops and veterans in the U.S., but also our allies throughout the world. We do this through 4
This is going to take forever.
Supply crates, giant boxes of the latest in games and gear sent to active duty troops and veterans to raise morale, build camaraderie, and help combat post-traumatic stress. Air assaults, where we fly deserving veterans to life-changing gaming and geek culture events. The Stacks, our local volunteer teams coming together to support military personnel around their community. And our Stop Squad, Stack Up suicide awareness and mental health support team. Our trained volunteers are on call 24/7 if you're looking to talk with someone about your problems. We're here to
apparently does not like that.
to us through stackup.org to find out how we can support you or the veteran in your life today.
Hey everybody, welcome to the JBLM.
Interesting.
Zone. We're here with Bob Woodruff Foundation, Stack Up, and Regiment putting on a gaming tournament. We've got a pretty good turnout, and none of this would be happening today without Bob Woodruff Foundation helping us out.
Playing video games helped me stay connected with people I served with, people I deployed with, even family and friends that I can't physically be around anymore.
Weird, all right.
Soldiers are able to come out of the barracks room and they're getting to know other people, make connections with each other. It's really a camaraderie thing. Bring us all together.
Nice.
Thank you guys.
All right, we are taking the slow boat there.
Thank you, Bob Woodruff.
Oof on that,
Thank you very
but
much, Bob Woodruff Foundation, for
we'll pop this extra raffle for y'all here while we go.
I started gaming around 1985 with a Nintendo I got for Christmas, and I've pretty much carried it on throughout my entire life. Gaming is a connector. It's a passion for a lot of people.
I think I probably picked one of the warships even.
All over the world. A lot of former military friends of mine, that's one of the main ways we do stay in contact. I served in the United States Army from 2001 to 2008. I exited the military as an E4. Multiple deployments. Since I've got out of the military, I've struggled quite a bit just dealing with normal day-to-day things. There's certain times where depression or life takes over and kinds of punches you in the gut a little bit, and I didn't know where else to turn. I didn't really feel comfortable calling like the crisis hotline, and knew that these guys talk to me all the time, regardless if I was in a good mood or a bad mood. So I went on their Discord and went into the Overwatch program chat, and it was an immediate response. And I was able to sit there and
as another skin shuttle. Oof.
And talk for over an hour most of the time, just about life and.
All right, after this interview, we'll kick it back. I think y'all got the good idea that they're awesome.
It's had a huge impact on my life over the past couple years. If you're struggling, definitely reach out.
Congratulations, Pagan, on that 20 fishy bakes.
Veteran, even a civilian, it doesn't
I know, everybody's sad you can't see your fishing.
On Twitter.
That's why I'll kick us back.
don't allow yourself to be overcome. It's okay to speak up. You know, you're not alone in this. Someone is out there to help you.
All right, let's kick this back. We can see more than one planetary body now. Or, yeah, close enough. I don't know, what do you call that? You'd ask heavenly body? I don't know. Object? Thing you can land on? See, like there's 3 now. But anyways, to wrap up on the stack up talk, can't say enough good things about them. Any dollar that you have spare to them, I appreciate it. And I know they will too. And the veteran that it helps of even a, not just a US, but NATO nation. I've already seen them help out Kiwis, Aussies, French. I've seen them help out some British, like various NATO nations, not just the US. So they're out there helping out everybody's troops, make it through the cold reality of life sometimes after, especially after a combat tour. So. One positive fact on that is it used to be 22 veterans in the United States would die a day from suicide, which is an astonishing amount. The only positive is between the works of folks like Wounded Warrior, with these guys, etc. It's now down to 19. So it is starting to have an effect, which is always good because there's a lot of charities out there where you're like, you know, the numbers stay the same every year, so where's the money going? Does it have any effect? But and I think that's going to be tomorrow morning's bonus is if you donate, you can do some Dixper stuff. I know there's a few people that want me to bring that back. So for the rest of the week, I probably will. Yeah, I always look at the Charity Watch score as well as the efficiency rating, but also what's their impact to effect? Like, is the thing that they're working on getting better? So many of them, that's not the case. I know of dozens that do not. So we might die here, by the way. This might be a trap, but
Quantum drive is now off.
I hope not. It'd be kind of cool to get some good gameplay again. There you go, there's a gleam as well. As I said, we might get shot down. Let's hope not. We're gonna come in a little, let's get our shields online. check our altitude. Hold on, I will give you that waddle dance. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rookery, Azinin. I don't know if I can say that right, but either way. This looks very trappish for sure.
Landing gear deployed. Put all power into shields, just in case. Alright, let's prepare for hostilities, shall we? I forgot to set myself a respawn bed. So I guess if we die, we just leave it. For snipers. Not seeing any so far. I'm curious how they got downed way the frick out here though. I don't see any other snipers or anything. There's a ship here, which could be a thing. Dadmod Nerd coming in and raiding us. Welcome in, all the friends of Dadbod Nerd here. Welcome. Onset coming in with 5 months. Did it take damage? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, we are actively in a possible hostile situation, so give me just a second. I hope you all had a good time over there. Pneumatic, good to see you. Waddle, waddle.
Very next day. Bam, 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 bam. Welcome into the rookery. Mamanjime. Mamu Gemini?
And I get killed all the time by the turning place.
Awfully close. This is one of the outpost settlements. Nerd.
I think they're
Welcome into the professional waters, Oztech. I promise I will catch up on this just in a second.
that good. They could be possibly using certain tools. That I don't use. That's why they're getting good headshots on me, right in the middle of the head, and it's like...
Looks like it was a bit of a bloodbath.
I don't even know where they are. I turn around, I'm already getting sprayed.
You're very welcome. Be sure to eat lots of fish bacon. No, I'm saying to heal up, you need very much so the fish bacon. What are you about to do? I was doing a rescue mission. Are you in need of some support? Do you need support?
No, I'm good. Thank you, man.
Okay, take care.
That's the last one. Take care, man. Thank you.
Do you have ship?
I have a rented cyber fighter.
Got it. Okay. Alright, let me get to safety here a little bit, and then I will finally catch up with everybody. That was a lot of people coming in. I hope you all had a freaking fantastic good time. Over there, Dadbot Nerd, another amazing streamer. I'm sure y'all already knew that, though. We're here raising money for StackUp, an excellent charity. One of the best, I'd say. Been working with them for 6 years now. All the way back when there was every single Star Citizen streamer got together for 7 days of Valor with them. I've been with them ever since. And yes, we might have had some technical difficulties this morning due to a dual ISP failure situation. One of them kind of self-inflicted. One of them not. Man, it's making me work to get up there. Uh-oh, we got storms too. But we are back now. Trying to wrap up our 12-hour promise. The stream better not be freezing up for anybody. Uh-oh. Sandstorm incoming. I don't see any drop frames either. That's weird. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. What do we got? Also, interesting times. Okay. I know I missed something else here. Let's see. We had a dead bod coming in. Yep. We had Oztech go ahead and subscribing. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Professional Waddlers. Enjoy the emotes. My team put a lot of time and effort into those, so enjoy them. We just launched actually today 2 new ones. So now there's the Penguin Bongo, and then there's the Penguin. So it's the Avenger Titan with some penguin hairs on it. Check them out. What's this fish command? It's so you can fish. See, I've got my pond set up there. You can go fishing in it while you're working on stuff.
Look, white chevrons.
Ah, yes, we got big PJ hanging out. Welcome, man. I hope you are well. If you're not already following or throwing love their way, be sure to do such.
There's white.
As they work hard towards partner.
That doesn't come out right on stream.
Yeah.
There's white chevrons here, so let's look at this. Are these just rocks? I'm betting these are just rocks. I'm gonna regret this.
There are prizes coming out of there as well. So if you manage to pull a penguin or some fish bacon, there's prizes associated with those. It sounds like PJ was having some frustration too.
I've done nothing.
Rip. You must have did something. Star Citizen wouldn't have a bug.
It's a Marok. Look. It's the bird.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with that.
Or Marowak or whatever.
Hey, we didn't hit her head on the thing this time.
That was badass. It flew right past our ship. I'm gonna clip that later.
Can you catch bacon?
Okay, we're on the ground. Hold on.
A form of bacon? How's that?
Badass.
And you might even catch the impossible.
Fly past your. Did you hear that? Did somebody just bark at me?
Arf, 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 arf. I don't know if Dadbot's still here, and I'm sorry, I'm sure I missed his text earlier. But once again, thank you for bringing your friends here. It's much appreciated, sir. For anybody that's new here, I am Concerned Penguins, or Penguins Plays, depending on which area you find me. And I play the role of a combat medic, / combat engineer, typically. I produce songs, I produce technology and software. I'm a board member for Bar Citizen, and all around try to help out the community where I can. I've been streaming Star Citizen since 2017. It's been a minute. It's kind of crazy, actually, how long it's been. With some unplanned breaks in there between having a house destroyed and some deployments. So, Belisoft just got one of the uncatchables. Got himself a pet rock. How he caught it, nobody knows. Somebody recruiting in global chat. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Is this some serious stream delay? I can go check it out here in a second. We're pushing everything through Restream, so it might be on that side. Or it could be Twitch being twitchy. Somebody doesn't know what the third largest org is? Lol. Alright, I'll land here. And let me go check it. Y'all will see it here first. It's interesting to me though because we're on like low latency, high performance mode right at the moment. See, it's showing us excellent. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like bitrate's fine. 2 second. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's showing me that it's Twitch itself. Although Twitch sometimes does desync whenever you do a raid. I've noticed that happens. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Welcome to the Rickery Suspicious. Somebody seems super sus. Oh no, let me see. There we go. Sus. Ah, you haven't chatted yet. I can't say anything to you. No. Anyways, Suspicious. I0U. Is that 5 or an S? There we go. What? And, heck? There we go. A 5 and now it's trying to play with, type of the ring, 37. Yeah, I don't know there, man. You can see here's the bitrate that's being sent to Twitch right here. You can see it live. So, Twitch be doing twitchy things. I guess if it's too bad, because you can see we are here live on YouTube as well. Just saying, it's an option. So, check it. Hey, there you are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Rickery.
Takeoff complete.
All right.
Landing gear raised.
I guess we could stay here to see if there's any missions, but I tend to like to stick on the tech of micro. Turning off low latency, fix it? Gotcha. Interesting. Shouldn't have to do that, but hey. You know, Twitch be twitchy. So suspicious. What are you so suspicious about? On that note, by the way, I know I haven't checked it recently, but I know we're like 100 and some change followers away from our 2K. In which case, we'll be giving away a Cuddy Red. So that'll be kind of cool. All right, let's check our map and jump on back. Oh, look, another server speaking. Oh yeah, we completed that. We knew that. Got some mercs. Got it. It's not too bad. But most of the ones there are going to pay better, so let's go ahead and jump on back. Oh, someone's here. Iron Soul. 07s. Good to see you.
Yes.
Party Crasher, everybody.
Now, yeah, get in
Bill
the back
Coleman.
one so you can follow.
And thank you for that shout out there for HMS Thunderwolf.
Yeah, get in the
They've
back
jumped in
one.
to chat with us a few times. I'm just realizing I never jumped into chat. It's one thing I forgot to do.
Because you get around with fucking comic start, you've been sheltered your whole SC experience.
I didn't know this existed. Yes.
Alright, I guess it's jumped to OM1. The best OM. I hope you are well, Art and Soul. It's good to see you. I'm doing alright. Internet's finally working. You know, that's always a plus, for sure. Still not letting me go, which makes me think maybe I don't have enough fuel. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. We're just shy on some fuel here. Good on the lake. Oh, that sounds like fun. Depends. Is it a lake with like whiteheads or is it a lake without whiteheads? These are important questions. Go to Mick L1. On a houseboat on a calm lake. Alright, if it's a houseboat, then it's not as big of a deal, yeah. Landlocked link? Gotcha. Whiteheads, aka water moccasins. Not much fun. Alright, we're gonna pop an S raffle because we're jumping. Not in real life, obviously. Like we kind of fun to sit here jump around. Tennessee, just tubing and catfishing. I feel like you need some like a little big city on. You know, pontoon song. But yes, then you shouldn't have too many water moccasins there. See, around here you have to actually watch for a little. White caps. White caps can be a little dangerous at times too, that's for sure. I will say one thing, since I kicked it, so Restream is doing all of that splitting. So I used to have Twitch, and then be its own stream out directly from my PC, and then I'd have a separate one going to Restream for YouTube and Facebook. Ever since I switched it, it's been significantly less strain on my system. And there's actually been less heat in the house, which has been good. So. But yeah, I go up to, myself up to Dollywood somewhat often. At least usually once or twice a year. Sure. So Sevierville and whatnot. Winters aren't. That's one thing nice about being here in Texas. Those don't know, I'm out of the Dallas area, and You'll hear my drawl every once in a while. I haven't been here long enough that it happens all the time, but it does happen sometimes where I'll pull out a drawl. Usually when I'm not thinking about it. And it's warm here. Sometimes too warm, but it's always warm. Summertime though, when your AC is running literally non-stop, gets a little expensive. Good times. You want to know the single most thing you can do to reduce the amount of energy your house takes for HVAC? In the south at least? Run metal or clay based, but make sure it's a lighter color, particularly like a beige or something like that. But use that as your color. That alone will significantly reduce the amount that you use. And hey, Neurosin, good to see you. Lady Starlord Death, good to see you as well. Welcome. Hope you all are well tonight. Y'all missed our co-pilot earlier. You didn't miss all the bugs and internet issues and stuff like that we had earlier, but did miss meeting the co-pilot for sure. So if you want to see pictures of that and whatnot, all our stuff is on YouTube. Go check it out. Along with our new EP that we just released about an adventure of a Microtech soldier. So that's a fun one. It's a whole ballad from whenever a penguin soldier goes on their first drop to later in the war as things are slugging along and they save somebody to when they get out because the war ends and until they get home. So it's good times. Each one is a different style of song, a different genre as I used it as a way. So. Where's this Z station? L1A? Okay, I guess we can try that. Huh. I say there better be a station here. It looks like there's one this way. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. Shallow Frontier. We're coming in a little hot for this rock. Do not want to make contact. We do have our current wheel spin going. We'll pull that here in just a half a jiff. So if you're not in there, go ahead and get in there. Your first entry is free. It's $250 worth of value on the wheel, so check it out. Are we on ads and stuff? I'm taking it. Dex Knight, good to see ya. What are you out doing? I'm out here saving people. I just pulled one guy out of a tough bind. Being their fighting friend, you know? And then we'll be making some of our own patients here shortly by going and clearing a bunker. We just needed to do a quick pit stop to get some fuel because I was not expecting to have to jump out of nowhere to another planetary system. And this guy here is not the best for doing planetary jumps.
Landing gear deployed. Landing deployed.
Get some fuel and we'll bounce right back out. Oh, I could go check and see what weapons they have here. I haven't actually been to this station for mini patches now. But let's go ahead and get our ship back going real quick. Landing. Need some Quantanium. Hey, the real champion. Good to see you. Alright, appreciate the lurking. We can get a shout out for the real Chappy TV for sure. Did you just tag yourself with Narison? Alright, let's hop on out of here. See what Chappy was up to.
Yay, now my vehicle's impounded. Nope. I think I actually might be done today, guys.
Oh no.
What?
Sound like Chappy's gotten the police coming after him. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
See here, do I have? Okay, I have cursor.
Yeah, if you break that, I just usually jump straight to menu. I'm like, screw that. Bet you I'm like the only person here at this station though.
Lighting services or anything?
That's the one fun thing about these the range points is it's usually like you and some NPCs, and that's like pretty much it.
Was it the new Moby Glass that was the problem?
But they tend to be the more diverse ones. So there's that. Like if you look at this layout, the primary stations do not have that layout.
I'm gonna have to. Can someone clip that for me?
No, I cannot clip that for you. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
I'm gonna have to make my first issue council. So I guarantee you if I...
That's one I should make a thing. The, Dave from Space 2000. Sorry, Dave, but I can't do that. Anything here worth getting? Stupid shotguns. Stupid shotguns, okay.
The terminal over there has a few more items than what's on display.
Shoddy, gallant. Shoddy, okay. Nothing worthwhile. Oh, this one doesn't even go across. Interesting. If I remember right, these were one of the last ones to get generated, so I guess I shouldn't be too shocked. Oh, it's got a decent clothing shop. Okay. Oh, we got an armor. Anything here worthwhile? Shotguns. Remember they said that the guy running all this really likes their shotguns, and I really wish they didn't. Patches. 07s. Welcome. Hope you are good. Yeah, good. Guten Tag. Let's see what Patches is up to.
I'm waiting for the day that actually works.
I'm seeing a theme here, everybody. Everybody's current clips are just things that are broken in Star Citizen. That's just like the theme right there.
Somebody's like, hysterical. Used to work all the time.
It's kind of a cool station, though. I like it.
Playing Call of Duty heavily.
Alright, let's hop back to our shippers. If I can find out where it's at.
More childish mind than...
It's not going to tell me where it is. Okay, guess I'll find it.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Soon.
Hangar 4, okay.
Man, they gave me the big ass hang.
It's always fun they give you like the huge ones for the little ones. Like huge hangars for little ships. You're like, okay. Yes. This will be the last stream with the Gleam Code 2. We'll be jumping into 3, so if you don't have that Gleam Code and you want a free ticket to CitizenCon, check it out. Get that Gleam Code. It's an extra bonus entry worth 5 entries on our Gleam giveaway. Broken things in COD versus SC mindsets. Gotcha. Was it pretty much an SC? It's like an expected thing. I feel like it's kind of an expected thing in COD too. When I think about it. I feel like I should be able to just turn it around real quick. I had enough room. Okay, so I like this. It's got like the landing strips lights now. Just how people take it. It's funny though, because you get folks that are coming in from like those other games into this one, and they're like, "Hamburger, it's got bugs," and it's like, "Yeah, it's an alpha." It's a ever increasing size of an alpha, but it's still an alpha. It's funny though, because as an alpha, it's bigger than like entirety of games. So that's why it confuses some people. Would love if all ships had lights on the landing gear. Yeah. Just don't remember which one it is I have for jumping. I think it's the dumb one. Oh wait, I'm not even in jump mode. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing, by the way.
Please vacate the facility.
So, because of the way they're mounted right now, this is something I need to fix. They're not quite flat, and so it will just randomly take me spots. Just put it that way. You like the Corsair? Corsair is a good ship, for sure. It's not one of my go-tos, but it's a good ship, for sure. Yes. However, I don't remember what all of my buttons do. There's so many buttons. So just to show you all, right? So we've got our throttle with all the things on it. We've got a left stick. We've got a right stick, and we got pedals. I felt like I should have like added them in one by one or something until I got used to them. But I was like, just do all of them. And some of them I labeled, and some of them I did not. The ones I did not label, I forgot. So it's good times, good times. I just realized I forgot to turn on the lights. It's not another jump. Why not? Here's another S raffle for y'all for jumping. More is better. Something like that, yeah. Alright, let's get on back here. Alright, what missions do we got? Anything new? Clear claim jumpers. Kill some Copian. No good ones. Well, that's lame. Staging point, microtech logistics, depot depot. Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to go be a PI too badly. What I want is a defend mission. Guess I shouldn't tell people it's the only thing that's working right now. It was okay for sure patches. I mean, we've raised an okay amount of money for stackup for sure, so that's been good. Got to hang out with my co-pilot. Bloodshot Ridge. We can go try this one. I'm not sure if it's working. We can give it a shot. Oh, it doesn't even seem like it's that far away. I'm guessing that's probably the closest one. Jump there, I suppose. Congratulations, Doc Frost, on getting 20 fishy bakes. Alright, so we're super close to our friends over there, so that's good.
Quantum drive is now off.
Probably go help somebody with their Xeno threat woes. If we need to. Ooh, we're getting a muscle. Nice, nice. Where'd he go? Just disappeared. Do we lose the mission? Okay. Just like, you don't need to know where you're going. Aberdeen, interesting. Do a barrel roll and stuff. Mr. Jinxie coming in with a bunch of friends. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all are doing well tonight. I hope you had a good night of strums. What were y'all up to? Hopefully good things for sure. Nerdy Nurse, good to see ya. Let's check this map. If we can get a shout out there for Mr. Jinxie, it'd be much appreciated. Welcome to the Rookery there, Nerdy Nurse.
See, Nerdy_. Well, just join the Rookery.
Come in. What is going on with what's her faces today?
And Monkey Mark.
It seems almost like it's maybe a Twitch issue or something. Well, that sucks. But either way, welcome.
So, Gun Monkey.
Shugo, the lucky one. Okay. Sevens. Welcome. Yeah, you gotta love it when a screen combines, for sure. Man, it's having all the issues today. Salvaging, so I do not need to do a raid and run. No worries. Well, thank you for bringing friends here. I'll try to do my best to take good care of them. For anybody who is new here, we're doing some stuff for our good friends, which is the Stackup folks, a charity with one of the top scores for efficiency and overall for folks like Charity Watch, the VA even here in the United States. Not that that's a good, a high bar to jump over there, but still. And been working with them for over 6 years now of streaming and supporting those folks. So it's good times. It was actually, I had only been streaming for just shy of a year when I did my first one with them. Actually, I guess it was a year when I first did the first one there. So, good times. Yes, they are awesome. It all kicked off, actually, believe it or not, back in the day. I'm trying to remember who all was involved with that one. Some streamers that no longer are here. Oh, I didn't know Shugo was a streamer. Very cool. I'll have to try to remember to go and throw you a follow for sure. But yeah,
oh, this is janky.
what was their names? So it's like Paul, Luke. I'm trying to remember the main dude though that like was the main organizer. He was the main organizer, and there's like 3 of us others that pulled in our teams that we were the leads of, because at the time I was a stream team captain.
Okay.
/ owner.
GG.
Called the Night Crew. And there were pretty much the entire category got on board for 7 days of Valor. So thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. However, for today, I am asking any bits and that kind of stuff go to stackup. So for anybody else, if you wouldn't mind, throw a little love over to them. They are having some amazing effects in the areas that they're working for NATO nations, not just the US, but NATO nations. I've seen them working with Aussies, I've seen them working with Kiwis, I've seen them working with French, some British troops, and they've got 6 different programs that they run, all of them with like 93 to 97% efficiency of money, meaning like their overhead is less than 10% of the money you give. So that's crazy. But it's good times. Shugo the lucky one getting a traffic count. Very nice. Also, since we all are new coming in here, we are starting to release aspects of a EP at the moment of a adventure of a penguin. Oh, come on. Seriously? Going all the way through from boot camp to going through the war to the end of the war and going back home to family. It's a whole ballad. It's wrapped around essentially a penguin who joins the security forces and whatnot of Microtech as a combat medic. If it sounds familiar, I'm sure there's no relation there, but has different song styles and genres as it goes to kind of match the mood. So check it out. It's on my YouTube. Alright, I have no freaking clue where this thing is that I'm supposed to be working on. So there's Shubin. There's that. Where the heck is my mission? This is the one here. Bloodshot Ridge. Let's try re-tracking it, maybe? Interesting. Marcus Kincaid, 07s. Welcome. The other big thing for today that we announced is the new sub badges. Told you all the work I did earlier was going to cause allergy issues. Anyways, we have the new sub badges. So if you just notice, the hats are gone, the helmets are in. We also released today 2 new emotes. So we've got the Penguin, which I think is kind of a cheeky little emote. Check that out. As well as our Bongo Penguin to replace the other one that we had that was on BTTV, which is good times. When we go to do that wheel spin that I'm overdue on, I should probably just do it now. but you all will get to see it. Let's go ahead and just do it now. Last call, everybody. Last call. If you are not in it, Excellence Point Waddling gets you a free entry, $250 worth of value on that one, so you probably want to do it. While we're doing this, I'll give you all a sampling of the music that I was talking about earlier. Pause this one. Let me see here. Actually, I'm curious. Do I have any of the other ones unlisted, but I can play them? Ah, yes. Yes, I do. So there's a few of these in here. You can see there's one upcoming. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. We can do this one. So this is the first in the ballad. As I said, each one's a different genre. So this is supposedly like right out of boot camp. There's a little ballad written for each one. And you'll hear aspects of Star Citizen in the lyrics as well. Alright, when this is 6 minutes, we're gonna go ahead and pull it. Alright, closing it out. Alright, y'all. No way we're gonna get some bongo to this beat, but let's get some excellent drum roll 2 in chat. This is high school nostalgia right here for me. Alright, I know some people don't like Screamo or Metalcore and that kind of stuff, so I will stop that. But if you liked what you heard, you can listen to the full song here on my YouTube. It's been released. There's another one. This one here is Dark Synth. Coming out, I think it's going tomorrow. Wednesday. There's another one tomorrow as well. We can do the one that dropped earlier today, though. This one's pretty good. Thank you, Attack Hat. Rory did a good job for sure. Alright, your winner. Hi, Hudson Hawk.
Command codes verified.
So this is the last song in the ballad. I didn't release them in order, which, thinking back on it, I probably should have. But this is just one I really wanted to get out there, so, because this, I think, is probably one of my more favorites out of the four. Probably this one and the Dark Synth one that's dropping tomorrow are my two favorites, to be honest, but obviously I like them all since the way I created them. Alright, Hudson. Calling out Hudson. And of course, if you haven't heard our theme song, the full version of it, it's up there as well. Final call for Hudson. You are here. You were just about out of time. But we got you. Have a good lurk, Popper and Juggernaut. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Yeah, this song alone took me multiple days, even with AI augmentation. So, good times. Turbo got some fish bacon. Oh no. Level 0 user. Good to see you. I like the name. Nighthawk is here, everybody. Awesome. Welcome. Alright, let's get over to the other scene. X6 point spin to see if you win. There we go. Oh, bankrupt. Oh no. I don't know if A-Corpse is available. If not, I can knock it out. Because I don't think y'all's is working right to attack it and whatnot. I think it's still giving you all grief. Strictly's here. Thank you. Strictly can do it. We got ourselves a bankrupt. Brian Hudson. Omega rips. You hate to see it. You really do. Sometimes the will gives, and sometimes you feed the machine. Strictly, would you mind setting him to 0 for me? Just multitasking? Trust me, I get that. Congratulations, Valsoft, Bullet Man. Each taking 15 fish back at home. Yeah, right there was the sound of freedom. Happy, what did I say? Happy to be home. So, oh, come on now, don't give me DMCA'd here. So hopefully you all liked it. Let me see if I can give you all a sampling of another one of them that's going to come out soon. Because why not? Yeah, I can do it. Here we go. Here's Coldness in the Drop. Oh wait, no, you heard that one already. Frozen Battles of Penguins. Yep, strictly. So this is another one in that EP here. So this is number 2 in the ballad.
Their iron will, fighting on this icy hill. Windhouse through the silent streets, footsteps crunch on snow.
Thank you, Strictly.
Frozen windows paint a scene of a world that's still unclean, glowing from the pale.
It's still not gonna tell me where the frick I'm supposed to be going, which is unfortunate.
In this haunting, endless night, cold embrace is all that's near.
It was like blood something or other. About rage. Yeah, it's not gonna show me. That sucks. No worries. If you need a cover letter reviewer, let me know, by the way, in DMs. Yep, just let me know. I got you. It might be Wednesday, but I can set aside some time for you. Sounds good. This song here actually, by the way, took me the longest. I think this was like 4 days or so of just production. And then like weeks of writing the lyrics. Welcome to the Rookery, Astro Dummy. I like the name. Grab some fish bacon, grab a seat, and hopefully enjoy the show. You like the metal one? It's a pretty good one. Hilariously, that was the one that the AI actually had the best luck with. And like the augmentation aspects. I still wrote all the lyrics, but it did a pretty good job of generating stuff. Like I didn't have to go in and delete like awkward pauses, you know, do multiple reprompts, etc. with that one, so. So this is AI augmented, yeah.
In this wasteland cold and wide, stories of the brave are told. Circuits hum, the battles cry, heartbeat pulses with the fight.
So all the lyrics and that kind of stuff are all generated by me, and the selection of the different types of elements were all done by me, and then I send all that into AI, and then continue to prompt and tune and whatnot. So. I'm gonna guess we're probably a bit far out still. I need to go up a bit. So this one here is called RTB Home. So this is right, it's supposed to be like right after they get out of military, you know, the war's over. So, good times. Yes, all 4 of these songs were AI augmented. It was part of my playing around with it. It actually solves a really interesting, unique problem for me, which is I don't have enough vocal tracks. I've got a lot of instrument tracks and that kind of stuff and whatnot to play with, but not a ton of vocals. So AI helping with that is actually kind of nice. So did you hear new Babbage lights? I tried to sneak in Star Citizen where I could. Turbo got a Barracuda. So now we're making pretty good progress here. So no station or anything showing up. We'll try for a little bit longer and then we will move on. But yes, that's to your question strictly. That's how I got 4 songs out in like 4 weeks. Normally that would be a 2-month ordeal for me because I'm very picky. Let's just put it that way. Unless I do like my little short tracks and stuff like I did the other night and showed you. So. I'm thinking I might just cancel this one out. Due to the marker being gone. This coffee is shacked. Can be the best one for sure. Man, allergies suck. It's either like those ones is like 50-50 in my opinion. Like you might catch something just by driving by them, or you know, they're usually not too bad. But honestly, like the best ones I find are go to places where they actually like depend on the coffee. Good example, and one that nobody ever thinks about, is Anchorage. Kaladi Brothers Coffee, #1 on my list for the United States or North America. Because they need the coffee, because it gets completely dark for 3 months out of the year. And they're also a bit snobbish about it because they have to drink it so much. So they make better and are more snobbish about it than even than here, so, and then like Seattle and not, so. Alright, let's see if we got any more missions. We're gotta be a little bit careful here, or we're going to accidentally go out of range and they're gonna make us actually have to jump back to the planet again. It says it's tracked, but it's not. Sad days. Alright, any other contracts showing up? I didn't abandon that, but okay. At least I don't think I did. Man, this server is kind of terrible. Let's jump back to menu. Wonder if there's anybody in gun game. That might be a nice little change of pace there. But by the way, welcome, Riot Wyatt. I'm actually curious, what's your favorite brand of coffee? Oh, look, we got some other awesome folks on. Ubu's in game. Very nice. I think I know where he's at. I totally forgot that he streams on Monday nights. I might have hit him up for doing some stuff. Alright, y'all have heard the songs enough. Check out the YouTube. That's all I'll say on that anymore. And let's continue on with our regular Monster Cat playlist. Yeah, by the way, Mods brought up a good point. So when Twitch gets twitchy, you can't just pause play. You do have to restart it. And it's because of how they do the player and the different analytics and whatnot stuff they do. So got my MSR, finally loading it up and seeing where it can fit. You can fit a decent amount, yeah. And actually, before I jump into that, did I get y'all another one going? I did not. Alright, let's get y'all another wheel spin going. That's short orange. Welcome. Oh, good times. I don't like that song. Let's get in here. Gravelers. Who do they think I am? Eraser? Single weapon? Ooh, that'd be fun. I think that's new too. 1.5, so they're really pushing this one. This means you're getting extra. Same as grab. Anybody want to join me? Let me know. And I hope you are doing well, Short Orange. Thank you for stopping by. We're going to finish the rest of our Jocko so I sleep tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and jump. I don't think I see anybody interested. If you are, jump into Discord or just let me know and I can wait for you. Alright, let's go. Normally I like to remove these guys when I do this. Oh, nobody here. Oh, mega rips. I guess let's go try out single gun. See if that's going. Pragmatism. Yeah. Nope, nobody on this one either. Oh, for shame. Alright, I guess we'll try and jump back in, hopefully this time. What do we got? Man, he's got the good one. 71. Jump in, I believe on you, I clicked Ubu. Thanks for bringing us to your private server. FPS seems to be doing alright, so that's at least good. Oh, let's see when the server FPS kicks in, how we do. By the way, because I haven't said in a half minute here, we are raising money for stackup. One of the best out there for doing veterans mental health. They do that through their on-call team that they have. I'm totally blanking on the name of them right now, but they're always there. They can jump into a Discord call or anything like that to help out people that need to talk. They've got their thing where they send people out to events. They've got the crates that they ship out to folks that are deployed and in different areas. So, and a bunch of other different stuff that they do. All of it with, once again, high efficiency. And somebody around here is a slob. Hey, look, somebody left me coffee. How about that? But if you've got $1 to give, we'd appreciate you sending it there. We will match it, we being myself, up to $1,000 in total, only for today. In addition, anything you give, there's incentives, pushes us closer to the milestones, and you'll get a fish bacon for every $1 you donate. Am I just walking around with this? I like it. What's up, all? I just needed a cup of joe before I go, you know. Also, when the frick did they remove the other mount point? Oh no, it's still there. It just wasn't letting me do it earlier. Weird. Look at all this mess. So the biggest issues right now with the servers is all the duplication. So hopefully that comes to an end. They were saying on the Star Citizen Live they have a fix. They're going to roll it out in the next patch. I suspect that they're also going to do another inventory wipe just because of the fact of how much duplication was going on. So, I guess we'll wait and see. These days, though, they're pretty good about catching the dupers. Like, while they may not stop them, they know who they are, and they might selectively wipe too. I can see that happening. Yep, all here by myself.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Myself and stuff. Alright. I know, keep my day job, I got it. Okay. I don't know where it gone. That's unfortunate. I guess we can go ahead and grab the Saber comment. It'd be funny if they put all the dupers on their own servers. Apart from the... I've seen that before, for sure. Expat Brad, good to see you. Doing alright. Thank you for stopping by. You know, my character at least has some coffee, so there's that. It's way too late for me to have coffee. Look, see? Coffee. One of the largest users of VoIP there, Expat Brat. Go check them out. They've got some really unique, good content that they put a lot of effort into, I can tell. If you're not already showing some love there.
Star Citizen is an alpha game. It's a buggy mess at times.
The cinema, like the way that she does camera angles and stuff like that, is also really good.
Sometimes it can be a real struggle.
I'm way too lazy for that, if I'm being honest.
Citizenship must be earned.
I do this as a relaxation thing, and so I don't put a ton of effort into it. But you know, her stuff looks like it could almost be out of a movie sometimes.
Thank you for all being here. Thank you for dealing with the advertisements.
I'm gonna throw my mug here into the station in case I need it for later.
Twitch bullshit.
Twitch be twitching.
I appreciate every single one.
I was twitching out on us earlier after Dad Bod gave us a nice drop of friends. Oh, I did it wrong. I'm trying to remember to use my buttons so I remember them. You know, get a little bit of that mechanical memory going again. It's sad because I used to be so good with them. So much better than a mouse and keyboard, but they were broken and or unable to be mounted for so long. How's Crazy Zone doing? Did they cook some more? Yeah, it looks like an interesting concept to me. Curious to see how that one goes. Alright, let's jump back to the tech of micro. Let's go ahead and jump to port T. I want to just make sure my bed is set there because I'm not actually sure that I did that last time. I was so flustered with everything that was happening. Oh, it looks like we need to go up. There we go, good enough. We still might. I am trying to get back into them. So, after my house got destroyed, we'll go with that first off, and knocked me out of streaming and whatnot for a year, and I had to go to a whole new house, all this good stuff. I didn't have my sticks all together, and so I kind of reverted back to mouse and keyboard, and so I finally got the mounts here, as you can see from our good sponsors and the Predator Mounts folks, and now I'm getting back into it again. So that being said, I jumped into it pretty crazily, so I don't know if you've seen my setup here, but so I've got a throttle, I've got dual sticks, and I've got pedals. So that's what I used to run before all that happened, by the way. But now I'm just trying to get back used to that many inputs, if you will, again. The throttle and whatnot I usually only use when I'm doing cargo or large ships. Otherwise I set it and forget it. And the sticks are what I usually, it's my normal go-tos. Now then, on my foot pedals is where I usually run things like brake, That's where I'll usually do like quantum, and then there's a couple other things I can do because I can actually take them and slide them up and down and cause effects too. So look at that, Zero got his own coffee. Don't know if I drink it because it's swamp coffee, but still. Was making a streaming room. Dude, kind of funny because I'm not done yet. We were just talking about earlier how that rack you see over there, over yonder, I'm replacing it. And we're redoing also our mixer and whatnot to do dedicated stereo channels for all PCs, having 4 different channels, so channel groups. So, continuing for sure. That'll help with heat and also help with sound, so that'll be good. Now, 4 stereo channels. Although, we've got plenty of PCs in the mix as well. Actually, behind me is the parts for our vGPU setup, which is a Threadripper, Ryzen Threadripper 9 7850X or something like that. And it's got 2 dual 4090s with an NVLink setup for it. It's running quad PCI 5 NVMe drives. It's a little OP, but it's what I'm running. So I used to have a dedicated third PC, and I'm now converting over to there, along with all the AI stuff I'm playing with right now, in regards to like Wattlebot and whatnot. Which, by the way, I would highly recommend you go check out Wattlebot. It could be very useful for yourself. It's one of the ways people know me is because I write software and I'm involved with things like I'm the IT guy for Bar Citizen and on the international scale and whatnot. So, yeah, Wormy. I've tried to reach out to him a couple times. We're both just so freaking busy. But it seems like a good people. Yep. So the original person who used to do it was Nerd Show and Tell, who I borrowed the idea from. He was one of the first in the Star Citizen category to do it. And so I took a lot of pointers from him. Just reached out to him recently too, because I was thinking about him, so. Uh-oh. They're trying to make us jump to a planet again. Yeah, Game Touch is something I do want to play with here eventually for sure. I've heard nothing but good things from lots of people that I trust, so. I think I waited too long is what happened. But XX Point Wattlebot. Likely we're going to be on a couple of different shows talking about it. But there is 10 people now working on this project with the Wattlebot team. So you can see aspects of it there on the project board that are all jumping in. We had an initial POC and we ran some algorithms and we caught so many bots. And then there you go. You can see Attack Cat did it up there. So many bots and whatnot on there. And we also had some unique concepts there. So, like, for instance, we have the namespaces and communities as part of it. And that means that you can have multiple namespaces and communities that are one to many or many to one. So you can have one community and namespace, if you will, that is on multiple channels. Or you can have multiple namespaces and communities on one channel, or a mix thereof. And those channels you can also spread across. It doesn't really handle or care what the channel type is. So if it's Discord, Twitch, YouTube, it doesn't care. It treats them all the same, as long as it's associated correctly with your identity. It will let you do the same across all of them. So that's kind of a neat aspect. The other thing is it's a super modular capability, so we're talking with a bunch of different folks on integrating them in. We've already been having conversations with CIG as well. So there's some interest there. And we've also, because once again, I'm the IT guy for Bar Citizen, the Bar Citizen public app will be on there as well. So if you have the bot, you can load that module in and create the local Bar Citizen in your area directly from your chat. Yes, it's a very sophisticated chat bot. Let's just put it that way. Already playing with some AI integrations and whatnot as well. So, but yes, it's really good at killing bots. So it does it based. A few of us who started the project come from an information security and fraud based background, fraud detection to be clear. And so we decided to take our knowledge in that space that we do for like cyber criminals and whatnot, and apply it into a bot. And then it kind of expanded from there. Like, oh, have you thought about kind of stuff? And so there's multiple people working on different modules and aspects to it. So. Like there's one quartermaster that came up from Nick and Knight. If you all know who he is, he's one of the main coordinators behind Equinox with Shadow. And so what that'll do is it'll allow you to store data about yours and your community's ships. So like, you know, how many missiles, how many ships are in what status, that kind of stuff. So that's one of the modules being worked on, just as an example. So one of the other things that we're looking at in the future is adding things like diffusion library into the mix. So you can have it automatically generate some pictures and stuff like that for you based off of what chat's saying, and then create those and store those for you, which would be kind of cool, I think. So you can kind of create a storyboard, if you will, of your stream. For a blackjack module. So there's a lot of different stuff like that going on in there. We're always looking for new ideas too, so feel free to throw anything you have in there. But the one thing I can guarantee you is, because even when we ran it, we caught, like I said, a ton of missed bots and whatnot, that giveaway bots won't be a problem anymore after that for very long. But yeah, that's my my little soapbox speech about Wattlebot. We're hoping to have our initial release in early July. So it won't have all the features right off the front, but it'll have enough that it'll still beat a lot of bots, just put it that way. Hoping it goes, and what are cornerstone features you're hoping for? Honestly, the main reason why I did it was because I don't like any of the bots out there, especially from a security. So I work as a staff security engineer at a well-known tech company. Let's just put it that way, leading a lot of different stuff in this space. And to say I've had my fair share of giveaway bots, and it's a bit frustrating at times. And so I was just looking for something to do that. And then as I was kind of working on that, I'm like, another thing that'd be nice is not having to just have one thing, like one giveaway running at the same time for just me. Like, what if my team that I'm on wants to also run a giveaway? Stuff like that. So I initially wrote a small little bot for that. And then I was like, maybe I could add this. And then a few other people were like, hey, that's actually really cool. You should make that more at scale. And so I am. What are the cornerstone features you're hoping for? So the big ones that are the non-negotiables are definitely, yes, you can. Exactly, expat. But the non-negotiables are definitely the namespace, the community namespaces, which is once again that one-to-many, many-to-one, or many-to-many relationship of community namespaces, and all the features within those. So, it'll have a default namespace, which will be your local namespace, right? Yeah. Did I mention I'm a nightmare in chat? Don't know what you mean. I enjoy conversations. This is what I tell everybody in chat here all the time, which is I don't do this for money, glory, fame, anything like that kind of stuff. Honestly, I've had my share of those already, and I don't care. I do this to get to know people, so. Yeah, so the namespace comes from the concept of Linux namespaces, aka the cornerstone of how containerization works. So if you heard of Docker, Containerd, those kind of things, Kubernetes, those all run off of namespacing, which is a kernel/CPU module that separates things. How did I get wrapped up in Bar Citizen? I kind of worked my way up it, if you will. So initially, I started running some of them in the Pacific Northwest, here in the United States. Thank you, bot. And then I started helping with the TwitchCon ones as well at the larger scale, and then I started doing some of the SitCon ones. So like last year, I ran the SitCon one as an example, right? And well, last year there was a bunch of us that were coordinators. Like, hey. There's a really big need here for us to kind of come together and officialize some of those aspects. And so Bar Citizen International was formed with some people you know, like Joel Run is on the board. There's Scrap, there's Nick at Night, there's myself, there's Abyssal, another core foundation, etc. in there. So, yeah. There's a lot of folks in there. Yeah, Singapore is awesome. So like now there's this kind of like international org whose entire purpose in life is to try and help out with the bigger events, but also to provide tool sets and relationship and mechanisms for those that are doing local stuff. So, and to recognize those. What do you coordinate? Events. Yeah. My other role is, of course, the engineering. So the website, the chat aspects are back-end IT stuff, right? Because as a nonprofit organization, we still have to maintain a inventory of all of our assets, all of our expenses, those kind of things. So all the things for that, something I maintain. We have our own like data repository and whatnot that we drop stuff into. So I maintain that for them. So it's good times. On my free time. On top of running a company and working a full-time job and 2 kids. So it gets a little busy sometimes. Frickin' bot, man. Really. Stream moments, I think we got the point. Did it really? It fell us off? Oof, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure that there's left over from the last CitizenCon. I should probably actually remove that one. Or at least put a timeout on it. Jeez. Oh. Need to once again get back used to, ooh, that's coming in a little romp in there. Get back used to doing this, so. Didn't like the person. Really? It's, is it deleting it? Yeah, so it's already, I've already announced it on this channel, but we'll be one of the first, of course, as kind of like the Gamma, if you're familiar with that term, testers of WaddleBot. Oh, that's not working. Okay, I need to rebind that again later. What's blocking? Is it Stream Elements blocking it? Or is it Twitch? I'm confused. Stream Elements? Alright, let me see if I can get it. Although I thought we actually have a bar sit command. No? Okay. Maybe it was bar sit hotels. I don't know. See if it tries to fight me. See, did you all see that? If you did not, yeah, it's really not supposed to do it to anybody that's even like regular links. It's supposed to allow you if you're a regular or above. So interesting. The LA bar citizen on there in 2 weeks. That usually means that whoever is supposed to be coordinating that did not submit it. If you have regular status, though, it should let you. I just didn't want anybody coming in here going, "Do you want to be famous?" No, I don't want to be famous. We already talked about this. I'm kind of concerned that it let me shoot. Top 3 ships. Ooh. Pioneer, number 1. It's the reason why I jumped super hardcore in here. That's probably in there. Probably the Valk. And pretty much any medical ship. But if I have to pick one, probably the Apollo. Yeah, exactly, Apollo stuff. Only flippers here. Can't do only feet picks or anything like that. The Valk just reminds me a lot of my military time and like the door gunning and that kind of stuff, right? I never did that, but I was definitely around it quite a bit. If you ever want to ask about like somebody who actually did that kind of stuff, talk to Sergeant Tickles. He actually was a door gunner, so. Medevac, all that stuff, for sure. We don't have a normal outfit, but it is what it is. Exactly, yeah. I feel so like lopsided here. At least they're not pointing back out again. That was kind of hilarious. No, so Strictly, of course. Strictly's over here just going, turtle, turtle. You know, how's that? I can't remember how to do it. Something like that. Either way, turtle, turtle. But, so the reason why I know a lot about that stuff isn't because of my main job I had in the military. My main job I had in the military was trying to remember how I am supposed to say it. Some stuff with intel was to say, and some agency work, as well as cyber warfare. So, for that being said, I was also what they called weapons and tactics, which meant I had to know all the weapons platforms. I mean, not necessarily in great detail, but at least I had to know enough about them to like when somebody brought up like, oh, I know what you're talking about. All the weapon systems that the U.S. Air Force had, and then all the cyber systems that they had, I had to know really well. So that was one. So I wasn't directly a SIGINT boy, but a lot of people that I worked with were. Just put it that way. And the last thing I'll say into this before I shelve this, before the FBI shows up, is that a lot of my stuff went to some very high people, including somebody who was born in Hawaii, and you know, might have been important. His wife did a food program in schools, so you know that. So things are real. I would just say most of the time it's usually just the U.S. government. It just shows you how much is going on there that we don't know. Yeah. You know, it's one of those things. My view on that, by the way, is different than most people, which is, does it really matter if he wasn't? Because it's not like it was going to change anything. Do I believe that that could happen in the United States? Definitely. Do I believe there's a lot of that kind of stuff that's probably super shady? Yes. Is it going to change the outcome even if it was true? No. Actually, I should be pretty good up on this. I'll grab one more, though. He was really good at speechifying, unlike the prior president. For sure. See, I didn't have it set here. I thought I didn't. I'm so frustrated I forgot to set it earlier. Yes, yes, indeed. Expat. I try not to get into politics too much for sure. I mean, I'm very vocal about the fact that I'm a part of the libertarian group. But that's about as far as I go with that, typically. So, at the end of the day, my belief is that you should be allowed to have your beliefs. Alright. Yeah, that was, I didn't see the whole thing, but the highlights of it was very interesting. You know, let's get some liquid nutrition going on here. All right. Oh no, they're storming my ship. Do you believe in some management of the people, right? For road building, etc.? Yeah, no, I'm not an anarchist. I would say I'm a constitutional libertarian, to be more exact. Very strict on the constitutional aspect. Which means I am a believer that the federal government should be very tiny. But we should still have state governments, that kind of stuff, right? So. So, if you look back at the original constitutional aspects of it and whatnot, and I honestly think the way we started was probably a little bit better than we are now in a lot of ways. Not in all ways, of course, but in a lot of ways. I think we'd be in better shape. But, think about it, if the U.S. government really only had, the U.S. State Department, the DOD, maybe the CIA, and, that's... Alright, screw it, we'll say, the Force, the Department of Interior folks. But... and, pretty much that's it. The rest of us all states. I think so much would be, better. But then also, the nice thing about it, if you kind of keep it at that level, is if one state decides to go completely crazy, whether it's far left or far right, and people leave them, like you're seeing in California right now, where they went a little too far left, in my opinion, then, you know, you've got other states you can kind of migrate to and whatnot as the states kind of try out new things and do new things, etc. If it's happening at the federal government, you can't escape it. You can move to another country, I guess, but you know, it'd be better just to be able to go to a new state. All right, we got all of our liquid nutrition. All moved to Austin, apparently. Yeah. A lot to be said there. Austin's already going off the crazy end, unfortunately. And being very unforthright with about aspects. So, a good example being like, oh yeah, we are, aren't we? Look at that, you got me talking so much. So Austin, like you saw this, like, oh, you know, last winter Texas had issues with the power grid again, and blah, blah, blah. And, come to find out, like, if you know anything about the area, you know this. There are certain counties and cities in Texas that are not connected to CERN, which is the larger power grid. You know, like the one that gives you access to the power grid of the entire United States. And can you guess what one of those are? Austin. But it's always like, oh, look, Texas's CERN and all that kind of stuff sucks because Austin doesn't have enough power. It's like, oh yeah, because they're on their own power grid. They're completely isolated. Because even though Texas is the leading state out of all 50 states, even above California, by the way, and green energy, Austin said they needed more green. So, and anytime we get a hailstorm or a snowstorm or something like that, they lose like half their power grid. So I think as an individual, you should. I run solar on my roof, right? And whatnot. I think as an individual, yes. The problem I have there is you have a city government that is wasting a ton of money on green energy that is then having to be continuously replaced and not being very good with the money there, right? So I think that's the problem I have there. By no means am I anti-green energy or anything like that. I think there's a time and place for all sources of energy. That being said, like, in general, I'm against wasteful spinning. And, you know, kind of like using the crescent wrench as a hammer scenario. I don't think that's a good idea. Fatal, good to see you. The verse isn't too bad. We hopped on Ubu's private server, so... The last server we were on was terrible.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected.
Yeah.
Vehicle has been delivered to the front.
Well, of course, before anybody says it, it's not really a private server, right? You know, I do not get streamer privileges, especially not me. I'm not big enough. You know, not all of us are like expat with our private servers. I have to borrow somebody's, so. Yeah, exactly, Tech Cat. Like having something that you can store in between. The big thing there is I really hope they get some of those new battery techs in place that they've came out with. Some of them are really interesting. Oh, dropping into an ad break. Very nice. Yeah, so some of the new ones, they have like the graphite batteries. If you haven't got a chance to check those out, those are freaking cool. I think those will help a lot of stuff. Yeah, graphite in general, like the stuff they're starting to find out about them is so cool. Like how strong it is and everything. But also like the fact we can use it for stuff like freaking batteries. So what's this waddle and fish and stuff? Hey, yeah. Exclamation point what if you want to know about the fish bacons? There's actually a recipe for it even. It came out of Norway. There's a backstory to that. The TLDR is I wanted to do regular bacon, but UberNerd already had it. And, you know, the whole penguin mascot aspect, which actually, if you follow it down the rabbit trail long enough, lands at Tux, the penguin, for Linux. Once again, coming from a tech background. So. I don't know if he heard any of that because maybe he's still stuck in ads, but hey. Oh, it's not gonna go? You got turbo? Very nice. It's just up and saying it don't wanna start? Okay, I think it's finally ready. There it goes. There you go, Tech Cat. Thank you. We try to keep it on brand around here. Normally I'd be wearing my my normal jersey and whatnot because we are raising money for StackUp, which by the way is an amazing charity. A+ charity watch rating, 93 to 97% efficiency rating. That efficiency means how much of your dollars are actually going to the purpose of that charity. Versus overhead of like people and travel, all that stuff. So nice, nice. Have you got to check out WaddleBot yet? We were just talking about that. If not, X6 WaddleBot. Try to get in there on our beta. We're gonna select, I think, 30 folks. So they've got a few different things. So they've got they've got essentially an on-call where you can jump in and they can, if like a veteran needs to talk about something, right, get something off their chest, whatever it might be, just hear another human's voice. They've got a thing where they send veterans to events, well-deserving ones. They've got their local meetups and online meetups where they do stuff, like veterans get to play together. And as well as, yes, the crates. So there's actually, I think, 7 different programs, 6 or 7. And so depending on which one, it's between 93 and 97% efficiency though. So that's insane. A good example is like Wounded Warrior program is only, I think, 30 to 40% of efficiency, which we still support them because some of the stuff they do is very unique and very costly because of how they do it. Like rebuilding somebody's entire leg, that's not cheap. But you know, and I think in the last years they've jumped up to closer to 50-60% efficiency. So they're getting better after they got rid of one of the, honestly, a little bit corrupt COs that they used to have. But just as an example, right? Some of them are like that. There's a few other ones, especially on the political side, where they're like 10 to 15% efficiency. It's all like 10 to 15% of the money you give them actually goes to what it's supposed to be going to. The rest of it goes to other things. So the fact that they're sitting at 93 to 97% efficiency, A+ Charity Watch, they actually got top accolades from the VA, the Veterans Affairs here in the United States, for efficacy and efficiency, and like actual results. So I've been working with them for 6 years now. As I was saying earlier, back in 2018, the entirety of Star Citizen streaming community got together and came up with 7 Days of Valor, and supported them back then, and I've been working with them ever since. Yeah, I'm totally blanking on his name, the guy that came up with it. He was one of the big streamers in the category back then. He's quit streaming since then, if I remember correctly. But... or maybe he's still not in SC anymore, I don't know. No, it wasn't Red Layer, although Red Layer's awesome. I mean, if you see, I'm on Team Wii U, right? But, so obviously you know him very well. He's good people. I can see his face, but I can't remember his name. He used to be one of the top of categories back in like 2018, 2019. So. Red Layer? Yeah. He's got a new kid, and he's just trying to adjust to that, as to say. So. Is Ghost Shell one of the people on my list? I feel like they are. For sure, Fatal. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I hope you are well. I don't know if we got a shout out for Fatal, but if we didn't, let's go ahead and knock one of those out for him, if you don't mind. All for calling out good streamers, for sure. Alright, let's see if we got any missions. Thanks, Expat. We try. And by all means, Expat, you've got my full blessing. If you want, I'll write you a contract or whatever to use any of my songs and stuff too. So, by we, I mean, I just released a small little AI augmented EP. Yeah. Play around with that. Flero said that he's interested, and so I might work with him soon to do a collab. So, good times.
They know if they find out it's me, I'm fucked.
This last EP we did, it's a journey, a ballad, if you will, of a soldier joining the military and going through and then getting out and going back to the family. It's a different genre per song. So.
Ooh.
Yeah. Flero is awesome. And I know, like, mine will be like 10% contribution, and then the rest of it is just gonna be like, what are you doing? So I'm by no means at his level. I'm a few notches below.
Fuck!
Oof.
You caught me.
But, had a great time with the AI music? Yeah. For mine, like, it's, I say AI augmented because I have it do aspects of it, but, like, I still write all the lyrics. I still do a ton of editing. I pick the styles. I tell it which types of tempos and different sources to pull from, like all sorts of different stuff like that, right? So, it's not like I just go do a thing and then it goes, hey, look, he's here. Zero. Speaking of the devil of awesomeness. Just talking about, we still need to do that collaboration. Yeah. There's a ton. Yep. I was saying, I'm by no means up to your level. I'm about 4 notches below or more. But I'm working on getting back my chops in the space again, so. I was just I just released or I'm in the process of releasing an EP, a ballad, if you will, EP, and I was experimenting with AI augmentation. So Nice. So normally I go use, definitely careful AI music though. Yeah. So normally I would just go and write all myself with the Fruity Loops and I'd piece the stuff together and whatnot, but legal plus label owner, yeah, you have to be stupid careful with it for sure. One of the biggest things is you definitely want to write your own lyrics. Not just have it do it, because it'll often rip off songs. So, yep. Even the beats wise, like, you have to be careful because it can rip off riffs and whatnot from others. So. Yeah, typically if you write your own lyrics and you're very prescriptive in how you train it and or instruct it, you're usually fine, according to the research I've done on that front. So, I guess since you're here, Fleur, do you want to hear a couple of the songs, a couple samples, maybe? Get your takes. All right, it's good. I was gonna do another mission, but we're having so much fun talking here. Let me go pull it up again. Let me pause, monster. So remember, each one of these, and this is all, you're like 50-50 with AI? Yeah. So that's what I was saying. So each one I explicitly trained, like I gave it like 5 different music styles and stuff to try and play with, and like very explicit instructions on different things. I went and edited it. I did some in painting. I even brought it into Fruity Loops and did some extractions and some manipulations and stuff. I wrote all the lyrics, all that kind of stuff. So, but it took me 4 weeks, which in itself is actually pretty short for me. Usually it's like about a month a song. So I did 4 songs in the time I usually do one with augmentation. So that's kind of cool. But all right, here's one. Fruity Loops still around? Yeah, it is hilarious. I think we're on like 9 now, but yeah. Like you can see right here. Or no, we're on 21. Look at this. We're on 21. That's what got you signed? Nice. I didn't know you. I made music as well, Dragosta. You have to DM me some stuff. But all right, so this is the first one in the adventure, if you will. And let me pull this up on the YouTubers. So I'll give a couple of samples here. There's a couple that I haven't released on the channel just yet. Hey, look, it's us. But we can get a couple in here. So this is here the first one, and this is actually the last one of the ballad. So I went first and last, which wasn't really my intent, but hey. Yeah, I've been using it for quite some time too, but here we go. So this is a metalcore version. This is AI augmented. That's correct, Pharaoh. Sirens wail and shadows fall in line. Adrenaline surges, it's our time. Blood red skies, we dive through. Not distributed or anything? What do you mean by that? Through the storm we race with fire in our eyes. Gotcha. Yep. No, not done that. And once again, yeah, so I've got a lawyer on staff as well, and so I run through a lot of that stuff. But a flash of black and white. What do you think that might be? A penguin? Yeah, I'm not saying I'll probably use it to, like for everything, but the biggest thing for me that's the problem is I don't have a lot of, and maybe this is something you might be able to point me in the right direction of, but I don't have a lot of sound tracks of voice, right? That's always been my biggest problem, so that's the biggest issue I keep running into. I've got a ton of drum tracks, synth tracks, etc., but for sure. Yeah, so that's what I had in mind there, Dragasta. So. Yeah. Well, once again, so this one here, I had to do a ton of, post-production, if you will, on it, as well as pre-production, so. Yeah, there's a few areas there that I had to go in paint, right? AK go in and tell it to adjust it and whatnot. Or like randomly just throw in like a 30-second like nothingness. Right? Like it just kind of like zoom down to like this like little beat and do it for like 30 seconds like all the time. Go and flip that out. So this one's probably one of my favorites that came out of this whole experiment though. Once again, total flip of genre here. This is at the end, so we kind of go from typically it goes from that metalcore, right, bass stuff. It's actually a blend of metalcore, drum and step, and a couple other different ones if I remember correctly that I told it to play with, and then jumps into dark synth meets hardcore and house, I believe is what I told it. And then the next one, it jumped into a more of a rocky one, and then it jumps into this one, which is more of a poppy house. So, for me, by the way, my music tastes, if you can't tell, are all over the place. As a high schooler and whatnot, I used to go travel with bands. I was actually a promotions guy for a bunch of metalcore bands. And, got into some EDM stuff and produced some songs back in the day. And used to play percussion myself. I knew about 30-some instruments. So, it's good times. I say that's how I got my ear for music, as I was a promotions guy. I worked with a studio, a label. Actually, I worked with 3 different labels as a bit of a scout / promotions guy for them. So, all that, like, as I was going through the equivalency of college and whatnot too. 2 of them are big names that I actually was essentially the ones that got them going. Well, I had a hand in getting them going. That's a better way of putting it. So, it's good times. If you hear that in the lyrics, you can see some of the aspects of what I was sewing in there, right? Like, you hear New Babbage, you hear Microtech, you hear Penguins. That's how you can kind of tell, like, I definitely wrote the lyrics on this. Sent me a link? Awesome. But you can see this all on my YouTube. Let me see what it is. So that's our spot right there. That I wish I probably would have spent a little more time cleaning up. I actually did clean up the area a little bit, but don't know if I've seen your message yet, expat. Where did you send it? Oh, in Whisper. Okay. Let's see if I can go find that. Nice. Oh, Sansuno. Okay. Yeah. So the one I actually liked the most was, I think it's Udio. So that's one I typically use. I did play with Suno as well. But it just seemed not as intuitive as Udio is. Look, it's turned into a music stream. Like, we've done water streams, we've done music streams. Good times. For those that didn't, haven't been around for a little while, we had a whole, thing about mineral water, spring waters from around the world, so it's good times. Where's my Discord? !Point Discord, you'll find it, or it's also down in my About Me. Or you can just type my name into the invite field, and it'll pop up. So, for sure. Like I said, I know my way around for Fruity Loops. I'm by no means am I a, SME with it, but I know my way around it to be dangerous at least. So. Yeah, I've been using it for on and off since 2012. So, about the same, actually. But not in it probably as much as you are. Usually I get a little fire up my butt to do it about a few times a year. And that's about as far as I go with it. And then I get busy again. Because I'm a bit of a perfectionist with my music, and so a lot of it I don't ever release. Sometimes I'll do little samplers out there and whatnot, because I'm like, oh, I put so much work into this, I should release it to at least in a sample or something. But I don't really release songs typically because they have to hit a pretty high bar for me. So, and I don't normally hit that. Since 2004. Oh, there's the OG coming in.
Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Then he waddled away.
Waddle, waddle.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Till the very next day.
Welcome on in to the Rookery, Curious Cole. Thank you for the follow, helping us towards our 2K goal. And, grab some fish bacon and hopefully enjoy what's left of the show. And thank you for being here tonight. Morning, whatever it is for you. Appreciate that, Flaro. As I said, definitely can maybe do some collab at some point or whatnot. I know you talked about doing a Microtech one or something like that. So we can do a song about the Pingaloos. Where aren't they? Pulling out the traffic cone. Now that I've brought this up on this channel before, but the disco cone song out there, that's so insanely funny there when it comes to how that turned into an actual song. Let's just put it that way. Spot link for the song you made, King Chaos. Nice. It's been so busy. Well, you and I had talked about doing one on Microtech, and like I said, something along that lines. And then, but that's been like a year ago now, something like that, and it just never happened. So. It was like back when I first started getting back into streaming again after my house got destroyed. So. First song, while salty about some stuff. Gotcha. We can go ahead and see it. Sample it. We'll go with that.
This money ain't for taking if the backers are forsaken. Bullshit. What fucking game you making? Who knows? Hold the fucking line. At the time. Please hold the line. Just one more time. It will be fine if you hold.
Nice. I like it. Another thing else that actually is pretty well balanced there on the jazz band. Once again, growing up, I was in a marching band and a jazz band, so. Do I want to hear it? Of course I do, Flero. Your stuff is always awesome, so. I still say my favorite percussion instrument is the timpani drums. Check Discord. Does it say, am I allowed to play it? Or is it like listen later when I off stream? It sounds like a off stream one. Yeah, I can play it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna hit this little button here. Well, I make sure I don't expose the link. Now that's a ship out of the blast out of the past. It would have exposed it if I hadn't done that, so I'm glad I did that. That is the old 300i. Nice, old school, like 80 synth wave. Yeah, I need to get some new scenes like that with like the 600i executive or something like that, you know, flying around. I like it. So another one, Flero, have you heard the theme song on here? I actually collabed with somebody else on that one. Somebody, once again, who's way the heck better than I am. No any music. So if you go to the channel, I think I have it on there. But after this, I'll share it with you for sure. X6 Point Hangar, A-Corps. Although I think it's a little outdated, but it's pretty close. But yeah, maybe add that as a alias later. I like it. It definitely gives me like the Miami 80s synthwave feel. Which, based off the name, I think is appropriate. Exactly, yeah. I'm in, oh, ads, oh no. There you go.
Penguins plays conscripted FL3R0 into professional worldless.
All good, all good. Enjoy the emotes. One of the things that I do have on the team, thankfully, like I've actually hired as part of the company and whatnot, we have dedicated artists that work for me and whatnot. So when it comes to the graphical whatnot side, so like some of y'all know Archer, but there's also another guy named Rory who does all my animated stuff. And they've been working really hard. So there's some brand spanking new today, even brand new spanking new stuff like the sub badges. There's the penguin. Anybody's got it, show off your penguin emote. And there's also the new bongo. But check them out. There's like I said, a ton of time and effort put into those. What's the company you speak of? So all of my stream stuff, all of my software, everything falls underneath Penguin Technologies Group for the moment. Actually splitting off the bot and a few things over into its own company. It'll be a C Corp. Yeah. There you go. A Corp's showing off his penguin. So that just was released today. Yeah, there you go. There's some of the ones for sure. The hug and whatnot. We go shower because I got work. Wait, can I show you at least the theme song real quick before you run off? I've got it right here on my my board. Nothing else. I'll hit it. If you gotta leave, you gotta leave.
We're under attack. All personnel report. This is not a drill.
When it hits the fan, lost your frostbitten hand. Medics can't land. You need a fighting friend. He'll find you falling, pulse throbbing, fish bacon calling, meds dropping. It's the ice lover's wonderland. Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend. Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend. You hit a snag. Unfriendly's barging in. Defense is down. Extreme winds kicking in. Your squad's mowed down. Not good enough to defend. When will it end? The throbbing pain just won't end. Penguins drops in. Sees your predicament. Take that shot. Will the numbers come to an end? Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend. Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend.
Penguins is the end. Your friend isn't making amends. Take his fin. We'll get you and your friends past the wind. We'll get each of them. Penguins took a chance and dove back in. He fought like no man. Hey, like no man. But like a penguin of nails, forged in space. Each fin equipped with knives. It's the ends of the invader lives. Never again to see the cold, frozen lands of the penguins' lands. The penguins' lands. Let's go.
Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend. Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend. His charity has no end. His drive is to defend. In the end, you'll see piles of bodies. Thank goodness. Penguins is your fighting friend. Penguins is your fighting friend. Penguins is your fighting friend.
There we go. Yep, that's the theme song around here. We've even got this. I'll show you this quickly. This is the shortened version that we have as our intro. Maybe.
report. This is not a drill.
When it hits the fan, plus your frostbitten hand, medics can't land. You need a fighting friend. He'll find you falling, pulse throbbing, fish bacon calling, meds dropping. It's the ice lover's wonderland. Penguin is here to the end. Is your fighting friend? Is here to the end. Is your fighting friend?
To say the least, put a lot of time and effort into a lot of these things. So, like that one, I wrote every bit of the lyrics for that. I created all the different kind of what I'm looking for styles went into it, the BPMs, all that stuff. The cool thing that the other person I was working with had, though, is they were able to kind of like tie it all together. They had the artists, the voices and stuff, and between the two of us kind of coming together on that, turned out really good. When it comes to the animation there, so that was something I did kind of quickly. I'm actually working with somebody who does like animated videos and stuff like that for Hollywood. Right now they're a little busy, but they said the next free chance they get, they're going to help me out and do a nice little music video for the full length. So that'll be kind of cool. Excited to see what they come up with on that. That one's just going to be, here's a song, go forth and amaze me. Because I don't know enough of that space as much as they do by all means. So, but yeah, I'm excited for whenever that does happen. All right, Flero, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, and enjoy the emotes and stuff. And let's definitely chat in the future. And to your earlier question, Expat Brat, we are fully working on our own projects. So we've got a few different ones. Some of them are Star Citizen related, some of them are not. So we're working on a project that's already targeted for venture capital and whatnot. So those are kind of sucking up all the resources on my team. Really probably shouldn't have them even be working on Bar Citizen and whatnot stuff. But I'm the boss, so every once in a while I like to use them for that kind of stuff where I can. And same company, so hey, it is what it is. But yeah, that stuff is all going to be really cool. I suspect that you all will hear about it, if you work in IT at some point as one of the big names. At least I hope so. But cool, everybody. I think we're coming at the end of the time, so this is the last call here for anybody that... Do I have a wheel spin open? I'm been enjoying this conversation that I don't think I've been paying close enough attention. I'm gonna close that so I don't leak it, because I would feel really freaking bad about that. Utilize them. Cool. I will say this, we're coming up in the final few minutes where any dollar that you submit will be matched by yours truly. So if you, up to $1,000 in total, right now I'll be matching, it looks like, $132. And also, anytime you put money in, you'll get a fish bacon for every dollar as well. Now, that might not sound like a lot, but anybody that's been on here for a little while will tell you, you don't get a lot of fish bacon on this channel. Like, there's no, running ticker for it or anything like that. You only get usually a few here and there. So almost everybody's down to, sub 1,000. So, getting even one or two is kind of a big deal. So getting one per, not a bad deal. Plus the matching aspect, you're helping out, save some veteran lives. I think that's a worthy cause for sure. But last call for that aspect for sure. And let's go over here. Let's get this going on. How about that? Let's close it out when it hits in the 9-minute mark. Mods, keep an eye out for the ads. We all know that they like to drop in right about now. But yep, help take some of my money to the cause. if you're able. Help out, some veterans in NATO countries. It's one big thing that I know a lot of people assume, and that is, that's probably only the United States because the guy doing the show is the United States, but it's actually not true. 9 minutes. Gotcha. Exclamation point waddling to get your free entry. So even if you don't have any fish bacon, that'll get you a free entry into it, because we believe in everybody having a chance. That's scrubbing their way in from the bottom. And there's $250 worth of value on that wheel right now. So there's that. Exclamation point waddling. Get rid of the E and you'll be correct, expat. There you go. Hey, Morbid Mind. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. You see your name on here. You're on the list. You can see there's a lot of ones. Because, as I said, fish bacon is a rare commodity. Let's try this. Let me get some the music back on. Yeah? Oh, I accidentally closed it. Oops. Well, we'll go back into the chill vibing. Does it come with LTI? No, it comes with the opposite of that, more than likely. Alright, let me pull it back on up. Alright, let's go ahead and close it out. See what Chris pulled out of my pond. I swear, there's some of the stuff that comes out of my pond. You never think it. An Oreo Chromis. Interesting. Alright, everybody, exclamation point drum roll, exclamation point drum roll 2. Let's get the screen to fill.
Traveled through hell, know how we fell, oh how we fell.
All right, your winner is a 0. Is the 0 still here? With a 15.79% chance of winning. Calling a 0. You're here. Awesome. Good thing it's in the air. Exactly. Alright, let's get you over to that wheel. Next point spin when you're ready to hopefully win. Ah, 10 fish bacon. At least you didn't go bankrupt. There you go. I think I saw an A-Corps or Strigley still hanging around. Yep, I did. If one of you can knock that out, much appreciate. Here we go. So this originally comes from Hinken, if y'all know who he is. And if you know, you know. All right, everybody. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all. It's time for me to So I hope to see you all again for sure. I really need to get these reloaded back in, I swear. There we go. So we'll see next time, I really do hope. If you're like me and see if I can find the last one I was going to play here. Why not? No, not that one. No, not that one. Whatever. We'll go with this one.
I have been and always shall be your friend.
We'll see y'all again next time. We'll be on tomorrow morning. Well, no, it's way too late. I'm not going to get up in 4 hours. So, I guess we'll see you all tomorrow evening. And somebody did something, Rathers. I can't see what, but you did a thing. Cast line. Gotcha. I like it. Let's go and kick it over to credits. If you stick around, we'll go ahead and drop a ton of fish bacon just before we raid somebody. And I always give my chat the option to vote who we're going to raid. As a matter of fact, Expat Brad has been on there a few times. So we'll see who all is live, and then we'll kick it over for you all to vote on. Once again, thank you all for being here. As I've said before, I don't do this for the glory, I don't do this for the fame, I don't do it for any of that kind of stuff. I do this to get to know you wonderful folks and chat, and tonight has been a ton of fun because you all have been very interactive. And so, thank you for being here. Thank you for those who have donated to StackUp. We'll be continuing to raise money for them for the end of the month. And let's go ahead and kick a thing over to somebody here. Let's see who's all online right now. Oh wow, I don't got a ton of Star Citizen folks. I've only got one. So let me see if I can find some people that I may know that are going on right now. I try to stick in the same category. You know, I see a Blast from the Past person, which is the Chody online right now, which is cool. And Instant Shinobi, another good friend of the channel. Let's see. See if there's anybody else I recognize. The one I have is a good one. Like, I know them. Oh, yeah, that's another good one. I don't know why they're not on my list. Oh wow, there's more of you all here than I thought. So there's only a couple that I recognize. Looks like I need to up my lurk abilities for sure. So I'm usually pretty good about keeping an eye on everybody that's in the category. There's a couple people that I know, but honestly, I've had issues with in the past, so. It looks like we have a couple of guests, quote unquote, into the category, which is cool. Let me just see. Do we got anybody who I can take a chance? Ooh, that one might be cool. He's watching you chat. Yes, I'm always watching you, Zelensky. Oh, yes. I see a really good one. I'm gonna throw him a follow, nothing else. So you're gonna see a new name on there. Check them out. Nothing else. What I will say is anybody that's on this list are excellent streamers, so even if we don't pick them, definitely be sure to go and check them out. They're all really great folk. Wazowski, there we go. I knew I was screwing it up somehow. Alright, let's kick this poll off. Get your vote in. Who you want to go see for sure. Top of the chat right now. Did he just say meow? I'm not seeing y'all's votes. Get them in. Top of chat. Right, meow. Yeah, exactly. Whiskey in the name, yeah. Alright, since why it looks like there's not much of a chance here of it going to anybody else, that's who I voted for too. And part of the reason was I recognize the name Whiskey 5, which is a call sign type name for military. With us doing stackup, I felt like it was a good idea to throw a vote towards them. Looks like they're by all means an experienced streamer, but brand new to the game. So they're going to be looking for all the help that y'all can do to give them getting it going. So definitely go check that out. By the way, for subscribers, thank you, Oztech, once again earlier for giving us a subscription and joining the professional waddlers. I appreciate you. Curious Cole, Astro Dummy, Nerdy Nurse, Azine, Mumu, Gemini, I'm going to screw that up again, Suspicious, Hybrid Avenger. Thank you for following and joining the Rookery. I think I got everybody there. Sugar the Lucky One, thank you for the 100 biddies. There's the commands. If you've got a sub, the first one's for you. If you don't, the second one's for you. Be loud, be proud, but be kind. Remember, we are all ambassadors of the Star Citizen community, and we should be open and welcoming and helping those, especially if they're brand new to here. So, all right, let's get ourselves on over there. As I said before, I will drop us a huge amount of fish bacon you can use on the next stream. It'll instantly make you the equivalency of a fish bacon millionaire. So hang out right before we jump. I'll drop it all to y'all. Alright, now let's see if I can not screw it up. As I said, I'll be back tomorrow night at roughly about the same time, 8 p.m. Central, maybe a little bit sooner. And we'll be probably doing another long night again. And then we'll be back on Thursday morning for an extended stream along with Thursday night. And of course, we'll be at DreamHack Conference on Saturday. So no stream on Saturday. But you might get some lives from DreamHack. If you don't know what that is, it's a conference that's an up-and-coming for gaming. Just happens to be here in Dallas. So I'm going to go check it out, see if it's worth all the fuss. And then we have a bar citizen right afterwards. So, all right, we're getting at the end of this time, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the button. And we'll see you all over there.